ready to grumble.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome aboard. Good vibes, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see how things are going. I have updated my OBS software on both computers, and a few little things have changed. Hopefully, everything will be working. Let's find out if the camera's playing. Good vibes, everyone. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Sync is out? Okay, let's fix that first. Uno momento, por favor. All right, how about now? How's the sync now? Hopefully, it's a lot better. All right, we got it. Okay, wonderful. Now we can begin welcoming everybody in. Thank you, Viper. Welcome aboard, Captain Aid. Enjoy the sunshine. Nice. Blutnum's here, welcome. Lanavar's here with a professional lurk, thank you. Diurach's here, syncing out with us. Welcome aboard. Mahoral's here, welcome. Good vibes, everybody. Lady L's here with a cup of hope. Disco is here with us. G'day, Disco. Let's see. We got Killer Turkey Fishing. Chris Doc's here. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good vibes, Maui. Good vibes be with you. Hope you're getting better quickly, as stated earlier. Let's see. Wacky's here. G'day, Wacky. Cynic's here. Looking forward to this one. Nice. Tilted's here. Good vibes. Welcome aboard. Vind is here. Also, don't forget to get your Twitch drops on if you're interested in this game, or you maybe have it already, but not the Twitch drops. They just started up yesterday afternoon. Over on the YouTubes, we have Disco here. We have Jedmans with us. Welcome aboard. We have Lady L keeping everyone good company. Welcome, welcome. I have to sneeze. Oh, surprise sneeze. Staff Eve, welcome aboard. Good vibes be with you. And of course, Fridge is here with the cat in the box. Good vibes, everybody. Looks like we're caught up there. Let's see. So today we got a two-parter for you. We're starting off with some Going Medieval, and after that we'll be playing some Red Dead later on. Right, let's go. I have never played this game before. Full disclosure, I was given a key by Awesome Source PR intermediary company that I need to check that I get their name right, because that would be annoying if I didn't. Let's see here. Going. There we go. Thanks to the awesome sources at Dead Good PR, there we go, and Dead Good Comics. Thanks very much to Kirsty hooking us up with a key And also, we have an extra key for giveaway. To give away to you folks. So we'll do that at about the halftime interval for the first section. So if you stick around for a couple of hours, those that can, you'll have a chance of winning a Steam key to the game. So good vibes, and thanks again to Dead Good. It was dead good of them to hook us up like this. Very much appreciated. All right, let's go. Hey, Miss Bunburyus, welcome in. Bonty coming in with the 4 months at tier 3. Let's go. That is a long time, sir, ma'am. 75 months. Thank you very much for the support. And leaving me wondering where my sub alerts has gone. It seems to be busted. Don't you just love technology? Isn't technology just the best? Remember how the promises were that they're going to make our lives easier and everything's going to be awesome and better and simpler? Well, I, for one, feel like that was a lie. Twitch resub alert. Yes, turned on. Okay, I need to change that because that's the follower one. Okay. That's the other one that plays. Why doesn't it play though? It makes no sense that it doesn't play the sound. I don't get it. Reckless Rat coming in with the tier 2 now in the 78 months. Thank you, Ratty. Welcome back to the underground lair. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to look for a new solution. This one's clearly not working for me. Anyway, we're not going to let that ruin the mood. I'm going to start another bot in the background in case that picks things up. And then we're going to play. But so far, at least OBS is holding up, which is good. Always a mild concern when we have to update those. But I've decided I'm going to be brave, and I'm not going to go for the full release .0s, but everything after that, the point releases, I'm going to go for those updates. All right, let's do this. So we're going to be playing Going Medieval for my very first try. Wow, that text is illegible. What's going on with that bot? Okay, I'm getting distracted now. Stop it. I'm not going to look at it. I don't care. All right, we're going to be playing Going Medieval. I'm going to run the tutorial because I've never played this game before. And hopefully it's going to be a ton of fun. Welcome aboard, folks. Boop. Someone was using the plus key earlier. Oh yeah, me when I wrote release plus Twitch drops. As I said, there are Twitch drops for this. There are mods on Steam. However, we're not playing with any mods because I've never played before. So we'll try the vanilla. And there's also Twitch integration. So you guys will be able to run some commands. Let's see if I can... I'm going to make a screenshot. I'll send that to my mods, and maybe we can make a command so that you guys can... we'll put the text somewhere in a Nightbot or something.
There's something fishy.
Right. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Disco. Let's go. Monty coming in with the 1500 biddies as well. Holy shenanigans. Stop it. I'm trying to get my focus back. It's no points or anything. It's just a game extension that I've authorized that I think will just magically work through the power of Twitch and API. But I don't know. I didn't get any instructions to add anything else. But I did wonder myself, how are people supposed to know how to work it? I don't know. I don't know. We're just working it out as we go along.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see. I don't think there's an extension for this. No. There's no extension for it. It's just supposed to magically work. Let's see what happens. Okay. Loading a tutorial. Choo-choo. This is a temporary map which has been designed to teach you the basic controls and introduce you to some of the systems Going Medieval has to offer. When the tutorial is over, you can start your first proper pass. Alright. That's me informed. Let's go. This tutorial will guide you through the basic concepts of Going Medieval. Some advanced features will remain locked during this tutorial. Alright. Okay, so we've got day, year, season, time, and temperature. Temperature exact, very precisely to where I'm pointing the mouse. Lightning strikes already. Come on. Camera controls WASD hacks. And yeah, right click. Okay. Mouse wheel in and out. And then tilt and zoom and all that kind of stuff. Okay, cool. Got it. Next. Time controls. Pause, resume, speed up game. Normal speed 1. Fast, fastest, pause 1. Build a default stockpile to store resources. Open the zones. Okay, zones, default stockpile. There we go, done. Next. Your settlers will only move allowed resources. Select allow from the orders menu. Okay, allow. To issue an order, drag over areas to... Okay. So a bit like Rimworld then. Got it. Wait for the settlers to haul items to the stockpile. Okay, right click cancels back out of the various submenus. That's cool. Look at them running about. I like it. Now, the name thing, I just need to double check. So a rat named Killer Turkey has appeared. You will, when you name, you're going to become random animals in the world. And there is a setting to show the names of all animals. We might need to turn that on. Place building blueprints. Enter the base panel. Wooden wall. That's cool. Why is it making me make a square? I hate boxes. Open the base panel. Select wooden door. Place wooden door. Wait for your settlers to finish building. Why you make me build boxes, game? I like the look of this. I've been excited to play this one for quite a long time, but I never had it. And never had the time. And then I got a ping about the 1.0 release, which dropped yesterday afternoon. And I was like, well, it'd be a bit tight to fit it in the schedule, but I can give it a go, I suppose. And here we are. Not sponsored, but I did get a key. But I've always liked the look of this one. I thought it could be good fun. Okay, so where's the... Hang on. Let's just have a look at game. Show all animals. I'm going to turn that on because I think that might allow you guys to appear. Oh, look, there's Blutenham. Blutenham is a rat who's slightly hungry. There we go, it's working. Okay, place a floor blueprint. All right. Wooden floor, yeah. What about a roof? Oh, I have to wait now. Forces me to wait. How come Blutenham knows how to open a door? Shouldn't you just go under the door? Wow. Unbelievable. Lots of things going on today. Kind of cool that you don't need to add any other stuff on, just authorize it. And that's it. What's this over here? Tall grass, mushrooms. Okay. We've got cliff edges. Mustn't let our horses anywhere near that. We've got birch trees, field maple. We got red currant shrubs. Okay, open the base panel. We need a roof now. There we go. Called it. Can you rotate that around? Or how does that... If I go roof... If I drag it that way, it does the same thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I see how it's doing it. All right, there we go. Get speed 2, we'll get them to crack on with that. Nice. Hey, that's neat, isn't it? I like that. That's cool. I like that we get to do our own custom, rather than it being a blueprint that you just place down. I think this is going to sound... Okay, you get to actually draw it out yourself. I like that. Okay, hide roofs to see inside the buildings. Okay, open the furniture panel and get some hay sleeping spots. Place 3 sleeping spots. There we go. Room created, chamber. Shared chamber. Now, I did increase the timers on this. Oh, we got to turn that other thing off? Yeah, okay. Right, select harvest orders. Harvest these shrubs. Shrubbery. They've got fishing. I saw that there was a mod for fishing. Fish farming. There's Cynics just appeared. Chris Stock's over there. He's all a bunch of rats right now. Stockpile at least 30 red currants. Okay. I like this. They're in little boxes. That's neat. There we go. We did it. Production building. Settlers can produce goods at production buildings. Campfire is used for cooking meals. Campfire. Bit close to the wooden and thatch hut. Possibly. There's Wacky, there's Cynic, there's Chris, Blutenham, Killer Turkey. Guess we're waiting on more animals to turn up. Might be some others lurking in the forest. Oh, waterfalls. That's neat. Okay, cook meals at the campfire. Click on the campfire and produce meals. Okay, that's very detailed. Oops, hang on. How do I get rid of that one that I just placed? I don't know how to get rid of that out of the queue. Huh. Well, be careful what you're clicking on. We have cooked food. That's an interesting oversight that there's no remove job from the queue button. I wonder if that's just in the tutorial, or maybe there's a button somewhere for it. No, it's just staying there. Set to production idle. Build a research table. Okay. Does this need to be indoors? Can be used for room type fellows, library, and library. Fellows library or a library. Okay, hit points 80, cover, effectiveness 20%. Produce chronicle value 41, aesthetic value 25. Place the research table inside the marked area. Ah, here we go. There we go. Yeah, first coming out 2021, and now 4 or 5 years later, it's 1.0. What? I saw that, Diurach. I don't know where the lightning strike hits. Maybe it doesn't work in the tutorial. Unlucky. It worked. It just worked elsewhere. Unlucky. Andrew, to your comment, yes, I hope Stats Bloke. So for context information, because as far as I know, we weren't really discussing that. There was no build up to it. So for context to Andrew Memorex's comment in chat, Stats Bloke has received news that his landlord is, well, no longer maintaining head status or whatever. He's selling up the property, and that means obviously he can't sell everyone who lives within the property with it, because we're not in real medieval times. So Stats unfortunately has to find new housing, which is a very stressful and annoying circumstance to go through. So we wish Stats well in finding an affordable and also good quality and safe place. So cheers, Stats, and I hope everything goes well. Yeah, surf bloke, exactly. So if you see Stats around, make sure to wish him well, but don't overwhelm him. Let's not make a big fuss about it, okay? I don't want 100 people going blah 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 blah. Okay, so don't go yelling at him or over whatever, but just, you know, if he brings it up or whatever in his own streams and things, then or in chat, then you can chime in. But otherwise, just wish him some good vibes. Send him some good vibes. Okay, click on the highlighted jobs button. Okay, each settler has their own job priority list. This affects the actions they will take and the order they'll choose to undertake them. 5 is the lowest priority, 1 is the highest. Click on the highlighted job button. Click, oh, here, jobs. Okay, research. Eager, he's got a star in that. And she's got 2 stars. Oh, wait. Okay. So she, Aldita doesn't want to do it. And Redmond is eager. So he's got status 2 set. And she's been told to not worry about the research. Okay. Select the basic research table. Select Chronicle. Change the production mode to forever. Forever. Wait for settlers to produce 2 chronicles. Okay. We are producing. Where do I see those listed? Bum, bum, bum. It's kind of cool that you guys can be bounding around the place as animals. Right, that smoke there, that fog made it look like things were on fire. So I guess this does have a bit of a Rimworld, Clanfolk, 3D kind of feel to it. Research, unlocking research. Unlock new blueprints, technology, and products in the research panel. Click on the highlighted research button. Boop. Architecture. That costs 15. Okay. Unlock. Unlock architecture to obtain the blueprint for wooden beams. So it looks like my people were giving a big thumbs down, a couple of them, so they're not very happy with their surroundings, I guess. Resources will deteriorate faster when exposed to the elements. Build 25 wood floors. Resources left on the ground deteriorate faster. Okay, so let's build wooden floors underneath there. Build 4 wooden walls. Wait. Attach 4 beams. Oh, 4 wall pieces. Okay, so it should have said pillars, really. Attach 4 wooden beams to the walls to support a roof. That's cool. I like that. Makes me want to play Conan and build stuff. Hey, Angry Salt Shaker, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Silver, welcome aboard. You know this one? Nice. From my cheese throne. A mallard named Longbow has appeared. So, Longbow, I think you're the first non-rat. I haven't kept up with everything. That's cool. Each map has up to 16 vertical layers. Move your view to lower layers to see underground. Whoa, 16 layers. Click on the highlighted button or press dot to show level 3. Whoa, what? You're kidding me. That's cool. Why is level 8 the surface? I guess it's the halfway point between 8 down and 8 up. Select the mine from the orders menu. Mine. Mine on the spot to dig. Wait for settler to dig a hole. Oh no, we're gonna... Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna lose people underground. Oh, this is gonna get messy real fast. How many of our rat people are gonna get lost underground? I don't like when I zoom out, there's like an animal noise. It sounds like a big bear or dragon. Taking a bit of a snort breath. Build 2 wooden ladders to layer 4 for a better view. Build ladders. And then dot. Dot. So there's a pickaxe down there. There's a spear. Oh, it's a light crossbow actually, and a short bow. Nice. Is there a button to instantly take me back to the surface? That would be cool. Wait for the settlers to take the weapons you found to the stockpile. Okay. Cool. Wow, I really didn't know there was going to be... I mean, I saw this and I saw like here. So I was like, okay, there's going to be like ladders and things, but I wasn't expecting there to be underground layers. That's very cool. Oh, I think that ladder's a little bit busy there. Have your coffee and your schoolwork continues. Good luck with your schoolwork. Equipping settlers. Equip settlers with weapons so they can fight and defend themselves. Uh-oh. Click on a settler directly or on their icon to select them. Okay. So what's she got? Melee 26. Melee 26. Melee 26. Okay. Marksman 35. Marksman 33. Marksman 35. Okay. So let's give Milady here the spear. Wait, how does that work? When selected, settlers can take direct orders. Okay. So Aldita, equip spear. Jiva, equipped crossbow. Redmond, equipped short bow. All right. What are you doing over here? Oh, fish. 64 trout. Oh, she's gone for a swim. What are you doing? Her background is a confident swineherd. Hauling to stockpile. Oh, she's found a barrel. She's found a barrel of ale. So she's gone off to get it. There's no way that could go wrong. Hey Moadib, thank you for the tier 2 and the 26 months. Good day to you, welcome in. Let's go. Thank you for the hype train earlier. Level 3, 29%. Nice. Okay, defensive buildings. Build Merlons on the nearby hill to protect settlers from incoming arrows. Wooden Merlon. Cool. So there's a whole warfare thing to this. I like it. Oh. I was supposed to rotate them? I didn't need to. It automatically did it. I think. Or did I do that wrong? No. That's supports. I think it's fine. What's with the lightning strikes, guys? I can see what you're doing. I love the rats use the ladders to go downstairs. What? I mean, okay, I can sort of see that, but it's funny to see them animated in a way that looks very human. Okay, drafting settlers. Oh, what's all these miserable thumbs downs here? Select and draft all settlers. Hold F mouse button to select multiple settlers. Got it. Draft. Placing ranged units on higher ground boosts their range and precision. Use melee units to block the enemy's path to your ranged units. Which enemies exactly are we talking about? Okay, they're drafted. In the marked area, move the archers. Okay. In the marked area, move the spearmen. Okay. To block the path to your ranged units. I mean, they're standing right next to each other. Select the drafted settlers to change their stance to hold ground. Hold ground. Uh-oh. Attack the forest bandits. They appear silently, eyes hollow, hair wild, smelling rancid and daubed with blood. Everyone in Chipping recognized these pillagers as assailants of the most deadly kind. They were beyond reason, with nothing left to lose. Chipping folk took up arms, making ready for battle. It's the bad guys. Your settlement's being attacked. Watch your settlers defend their base and wait to see the outcome of the battle. Bad guys. This is awesome. So we're going to have to build like defensive towers and look at all these ducks. That's cool. The ducks of war. Get him. One down. Oof, point blank in the face. Another one down. Another one down. No one surrendered after defeat, taking a heavy blow to their forces. The aggressors flee. Marauder Giles is dead. Victory! The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the spring of 1353. Their ordeal continued for 1 day and 21 hours. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. 3 sworn enemies died during the fight. Redmond Allbear was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Aldita Forest took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Chipping in its hour of need. This is cool. Watch your settlers defend their base and then wait to see the outcome of the battle done. Okay, congratulations. You're now ready to start a new game and go medieval. Am I, though? We did it, guys. We beat the game. Oh, wait, what? Hi, Phoebes. Welcome in. All right. Time for the next game. We won. All right, let's go. New game. No, I've played the tutorial. Just did it. Okay, scenario. A new life. Each settler has a story about the past they left far behind. But now this tattered group has a common goal to build a new home together. Difficulty, beginner. Recommended for new players. Starting season spring. Number of settlers 3. Okay, sounds good. Wound severity multiplier. Okay, peaceful? No. Lone wolf, experience winter. Pioneer. Start with 3 settlers, survive an onslaught of unpredictable enemy attacks. No, let's just go with the standard one. Okay. Here we go. No, we want to have a river. That's nice. Okay. Map size small, map type valley, hillside, mountain, marsh. Yeah, that's fine. We got a maple leaf and a snake biting its own tail. Oh, I like this one. Sunshine. Okay. Settlement name. What's the settlement name? Hey Blender, thank you for the tier 1 and the 48 months. Much appreciated. I've tried to consolidate down the number of bots I had, and for some reason some of the alerts work and some of them don't. And I don't know why. Bearingham? Bearingham. Okay, we'll go with Bearingham. I like it. Mariotta Strong, Alfreda Gurney, and Luilda White. Okay, Mariotta brings to the group. Okay, so this is the group overall. So we're weak on medicine, mining, smithing. Okay. So yeah, very Rimworld. One thing here, we got melee 17, melee 5, melee 10, marksman 2, marksman 11, marksman 20. So my good marksman is also my good melee. Huh. I feel like we need one more I'm gonna re-roll that one. Also, won't we need a fella? How does it grow? Are there more people moving in, or are they having babies? Okay, she's good at... I'm not going to get too bogged down in all these details yet. Speechcraft. I love speechcraft. That's so cool. Here we go. We got a fella. Melee 8 though, but he is eager to learn more melee. Huh. I don't know if he's really... I don't think he's good enough. No, we need someone with good, decent melee. No. No. Why? It's giving us melee 3. Melee 19, medicine 15. There you go. That's the fella. Boldy Wolf. Okay. He's cold hardy, Snow White, and a brawler. Let's go. I don't want to spend an hour in setup, even if I'll regret it later. Okay, a new life. Each settler has a story about their past life they left behind. All right, let's build a new home together. Embark. Did they have the talk? I don't know. That's what you guys are here for in chat. Bearingham, the capital of Baroviashire. Jedmans, we just played the tutorial through. So the game apparently thinks I'm ready to actually play now. All I know is it's Grumbles 1, game 0. I won the first round. So yeah, not a bad footing to start from. So many pings. Okay. Right, let's pause for a second. Is this our... We have a pet... Yeah, we have a pet goat called Peaches. Oh my goodness. Oh, have I got the brain power for this? We're gonna try. Clay piles. Interesting. How close to a water source? Pile of sticks. Oh, we're not far from the river. That's good. Okay. All right. Let's crack on, shall we? So let's see what we remembered from the start. We need to create a stockpile zone, default stockpile. So hang on, what's this? Packaged meal pile, weapons. Okay, so default stockpile. We'll have that. Oh, they've already got to do clearing work. That's not good, is it? And then we want a floor. Hang on. We want to allow all of these things. That didn't work. So let's do allow all of this like so. Okay, there we go. And then we want floor, and we're gonna put a floor underneath that 5 by 5. And we need an abode for them. Now we don't have a big convenient defensive tower, so hopefully we won't need that too early on. So let's get a let's get a 7x5 going. Like so. And then we remembered some other things. Would they kill that cabbage pile if I say to build there? I can't remember how I did this. Okay, and then we need the research thing for the wood beams. So, furniture, a sleeping spot. Like that. Okay. I think that's good. Obviously we're going to want a roof over our heads. All right, I like it. So far, we're off. Oh, we're gonna need a barn or safe fenced-in area for our goats. It looks like we have 2 goats. All right, we're off and running. Domestic animals. Create a pen. So domestic animals live alongside settlers. Some animals may be kept in animal pens. To create a pen, place a pen marker in a fenced-off area or enclosed area. Add a trough so your settlers will automatically bring food. Settlers use their C37 skill to gain food from some animals. C37 skills. Some domestic animals can also be slaughtered for meat. Some of them can be trained as pets. We'll follow them and help them around the settlement. You can give certain settlers special community roles. These settlers have particular behaviors during appointed hours. Certain criteria must be met to assign a role to a settler. Roles help increase your regional renown. Some roles enhance events, improving their outcomes, e.g. a bard improves the quality of a feast. Cool. Okay, this is a lot of information at once though. So... structure visual variations. Oh! Some structures like walls, fences, and roofs have visual variations that can be selected to customize their appearance. These variations are purely aesthetic and don't influence gameplay. That's neat. You can unlock new technology in the research panel. Each research item requires books, chronicles, handbooks, or theses. Research does not consume the books, but they must be kept safe. So if your books are destroyed or lost, you will not be able to do new research. Research can be resumed once your previous book total is regained. Oh, wow. Okay, and then farming. Okay. We got a mysterious gift. A shadowy figure known only as Lady Alien just left something at the edge of your settlement. What? It's a whole bunch of meat and stuff. Let's go get that. Wait, where's the... Where is that in relation to our settlement? Oh, it's quite a long way away. You stop that. Lightning strike. What's the difference between this and the tutorial? I mean, I'm allowed to make horrendous mistakes in this one. Fire! Okay. No. Bad Diurach. Bad. I need to check if there's a button that takes me back to my settlement. Warfare. Okay, so there's not a button to go straight back to my settlement. Okay. Nice, good work on the roof so far. Nice. Then we can do hide roof. And also hide the trees. That's kind of convenient. Okay. That fire's still raging over there. Okay, we have a shared chamber. You're just ensuring the Rimworld. This is not Rimworld. You do not... No one needs the Rimworld. If we needed the Rimworld experience, we'd be playing Rimworld. Okay? So... We got a cat. We got a cat called Footer. Can I change the cat's name? Here we go. Oh, you can re-roll a Twitch name. That's cool. Wait, can you do that for your characters as well? Oh, no. Interesting. I changed his name to Wilfred Gross. But it didn't pick a... I always thought it was going to pick one of you guys. Okay, not enough beds. No, but they've been told to make another one. To be fair, they were told to do a lot of things all at once. Let's have a look underground. Okay, not much going on there. Interesting. Okay, so we can relocate furniture. So it sounds like it's going to be important to have a library for our research. And it's going to be important to defend that library as well. So Chronicle 2 was what they said in the thing. Okay, and then pause jobs. So let's see, who likes research? Intellectual 2, intellectual 0, intellectual 7. Okay. So we're going to turn that off for that one. And make it high priority for that one. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, we know this kind of thing. So we're going to have to get them to do some work. I'm just going to set this up. I don't, you know. We'll set them up a little bit. Get working hard. Try and lean a little bit on, not that I'm any good at Rimworld, but just try and learn lean a little bit on what we've gotten to know with that. We're also gonna need a we need to get the covering over this stuff. I want to get an animal pen. Food trough, pen marker. A gallows, prison cell marker. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see how it's gonna go. I see how it's gonna go. You're the best kidnap victim on Rimworld? Oh my god, poor Ivan, man. That was so sad. And he just got married or whatever, right? And right in front of his wife, he was kidnapped. That was horrendous, that playthrough. That ending. It was a great cliffhanger, I guess, but it was so sad. You're sure that fire will be fine and just stay over there? Is it out now? It's still raging. I mean, it could be good for the land, right? It's got to go out eventually. Okay, settlers are idle. So let's see. Research, architecture, unlock. Agriculture, infirmary bed, tailoring, research 2, terraforming, clay brick making, furniture, stone block cutting, defensive structures, cartography, smelting, and wooden weaponry. Okay, I need to pause. I need to see. So at the moment, we have no. We have no weaponry. Oh no, we have. We gave us some starting weaponry. hold up. Okay, we're gonna do that. At least I thought it gave us some starting weaponry. It did. So we have a spear, a longbow, and a sling. So let's see. You're melee. You're melee. Okay. So you're gonna get the spear. You're gonna get the longbow. And you are gonna get the sling. Oh wait, short sword. I think we should have 2 ranged. .79 DPS. .92. Oh, actually, only getting to have the sword. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna say harvest some mushrooms. And then I'm gonna say build wooden beams. Like that, and then build a roof like that over our storage. There we go. Alright, Crumbs. What are you up to? Not hungry. Okay, well, good for you. I like the building in this, it's cool, and I like the verticality. Okay. Leisure. So points. Do they need already like a leisure activity to keep them happy? I think so. That's 50 wood. That's a lot of wood, but yeah, we'll build it. Okay. Possibly should take care of the animals. Can I put a well like anywhere? Well structures only operate if the well shaft can reach water on any level beneath it. Oh. Oh, okay. So is that's water. So there. Okay. So on that square there. Wait, it's moved. Wait, do I need to dig it down then? I don't understand that yet. Okay, maybe we'll get to that later. All right. Don't give me all the answers yet. Let me make mistakes and get it wrong. I mean, we're not far from the river, so if we need water, it's not far to go. A little bit worried how we're going to defend ourselves. Oh, it auto speeds up when they all go to sleep. Okay, that's kind of cool. Survived the first day. We did it. So we have 27 Chronicle. Maybe we should learn agriculture. Steady food supply for the next winter. That sounds like important. Oh, I can now designate cabbage fields. It's quite a lot of rain. Oh, I don't have seeds for that. I don't have seeds for that either. Okay, interesting. It's raining. Guess that cooking's not going to go that well. Butchery table. No, research table. Hanging and preparing meats. Yeah, we need to... It's raining, guys. We need to get that cover up over the food stores. Maybe I shouldn't have got them all... Got her gardening already. Ugh. Yeah. The fire has gone out. I'm gonna just assume that... Oh, the rain got it. Hey Gala, thank you for the Prime Gaming on the line and the 25 months, much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Moley coming in with the Prime Gaming as well and 30 months, much appreciated. Thanks gang, thank you for the support. Looks like Crumbs is doing research right now. Production idle. I put 2 in there. I haven't understood this research thing yet. But I like this idea that you can lose your knowledge if it burns down or something. That's very cool. So we have coverage now for this stuff here. That's good. Decomposing in 4 days. No refrigeration. Let's see if we can get a bit of a actually we have no more wood. Okay. Prisoner stash. Why is there so much emphasis on prison stuff? Chop wood. Get that fella. And that fella. Okay. I know what's going to happen in this game. I'm going to get lulled into a well, I already am lulled into a relaxed state where I think everything's just trundling along nicely. Everyone's fine. And then, I don't know, bear attack or pack of wolves or a bunch of bandits. Just like in Rimworld, how I never prepare defenses early enough. How? Okay. How do I don't have like defensive walls. There's no natural high ground here. I don't know. I don't think I can do ladders up to another. Oh, I can do a ladder. Oh, I can do wooden stairs. Okay. So I have an idea. Oh, that's loads of wood though. How do I... can I build like a guard tower? So if I do wall... like that. If I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that, and I can do that. Hey, now we're cooking on gas. And then we're gonna do... Ah, so I should... Ah, okay. Cancel that. I'm gonna do that. Huzzah! There we go. We'll have a little guard tower. Yeah. I like that. Now we need to cut these trees down so that we can clear the perimeter. Oh wait, there's the whole thing of different times being more productive for different people. She already has good winter clothes on. That's good. She's not in a very good mood. Understandable. They've got bad beds. They're uncomfortable. Deprived of religious activities. They're wet and slept in uncomfortable beds. Okay, how do I give them religious relief? So they need a shrine. Here followers align with the Church of Restitution gather to pray. What does that give them? And then you've got Oak Brethren. Followers aligned to the Oak Brethren gather to pray. Okay, how do I know if you're one or the other? Religious alignment. Practicing Restitutionist. Practicing Oak Brethren. Devout Restitutionist. So of course we need both. Of course we need both. I'll put them either side of the Watchtower. Oh look, he's playing hoops. Let's go, buddy. Mysterious gift arrived. Another gift from Lady L. Beeswax. Okay, that's cool. Ash piles. Don't know if that's any use to us. Oh, you're a rather pheasant chap. It's an unnamed pheasant. Taming wild animals. Hunting wild animals. There's a polecat there. And a rat. Let's get some hunting going. Too much information. Uh-oh, fire! Why? Why is there another fire, guys? Luckily, I believe it's the other side of the river. Oh, it's already gone out in the rain. Nice. We need to do a lot of chop choppy. I don't know if I feel like I should maybe build the butchering table as well to just gonna build that anyway, just to see if that's them treating the meat in some way. What's weird? That another lightning strike appeared? Highly suspect. Very sus. Much disbelief on my part. Gonna put some windows in. And then I think we should get like a table. Because we know how people like to sit down and eat, right? There we go. Is this like Rimworld that you can put a table where they're going to do research and they'll research better, I wonder? Production speed 110, inside 110. Okay, so that being inside has buffed the production. Okay, there's exclamation marks, so I think we're too low on wood again. Get some of those done. Nighttime. It's going to be another one of those, isn't it? It's going to be like private rooms, better quality meals. Yeah. You can see how this is going to become a nightmare. Two thumbs up. 2 out of 3. That's not bad. They did more research. We have 29 research points. Jeez. We can learn fermenting or beekeeping. Available 4. Allocated 25. And then what does this cost? 45, 20, 30, 30, 20. Oh, I see. Okay. So we need to make a bunch more of these. So if I make 18 of these, it should unlock the possibility for the next one. Also, how many bloody jobs do I want to give them all at once? This is where I go wrong in these games. It's like Clanfolk all over again, where we fail miserably because I gave them too much to do. I'm struggling to keep an eye on my food. 35 cabbage, 25 raw meat, 12 roasted meat, 27 mushroom, 7 simple healing kits, 19 ale. Okay. Mood. Okay, mood represents your settler's happiness. Check your settler's mood often. One of them is happy and the other 2 are middling. A low mood can result in settlers rebelling and refusing to follow orders. If settlers' mood reaches 0, they'll leave your settlement. Things like cooked or lavish meal, comfortable beds, and leisure time can help keep their mood higher. That's fair. So you have got a good mood. You're pretty close, and your mood is improving. Okay. So I think we're doing all right on mood. We need to get this defensive structure built. I've got to stop telling them to do 69 million things at once. First impression's good though with this one. I like it. I like the setting. Pretty chill. I'm just waiting because I know it's gonna just escalate on me so quickly. But you know, that's part of the pain. I mean, fun of playing, right? Yeah. I want to get a pen, but I was thinking we would have fences rather than these giant walls. Oh, there is fence, wicker. Oh, I'm a dummy. It's there. Okay, wicker gate. Okay. Might have placed that wrong. Is that connecting to that? It's a little bit funky how they just randomly, I suppose that sticks. They just sort of change jobs. Oh, you can, oh, so you got these variations afterwards. That's cool. There you go. You just change it like that and it connects. Oh, I like that a lot. That's a neat little feature. Huh. That's cool. Uh-oh. Bartering? Wait, there's a trader somewhere. Okay. You can exchange resources and items with merchants. The items you offer share the same or similar value. You can gift items to the merchants by offering more value than you receive. This will favorably influence the merchant's faction towards you. Resources value depends on merchant type, faction alignment, and even time of year. Hostile factions. Alignment determines whether a faction is friendly, neutral, or hostile towards a settlement. Hostile factions will initiate raids on your settlement, while friendly and neutral factions will send merchants your way from time to time. You can see what factions of the settlement are in your region via the region map. Here you will be able to see the neighboring factions, occasional bandit camps, and other points of interest. Keep in mind that what you do in your settlement will be noticed by others in your region. Various types of renown can be gained and recognized by others. Cool. Wait, there's a region map? Here's an overview of everything. That's cool. Moadib is a mallard duck, 1 year and 20 days, considered mature. Okay. I heard region map though. Historical records. This is cool over time. I like this. Factions, neutral, neutral, permanently hostile. The progeny of the plague. That are settled in Basingstoke and Ayotte. One of those I've heard of. The forest bandits, the mountain bandits, and the looters. And Almanac, report bugs, screenshot mode, options, region. Construct a cartography table to view a map. Oh, that's cool. So we don't know the region yet because we don't have a table. Production speed is so this is considered outside. That's fair. We haven't made a roof yet. That might be why. Oh, can I not? I think we've hit our first snag here. Will that work? Is it going to build that? I need to modify this roof somehow. That's cool. We can make all those changes. I like that a lot. That's great. No game impact, but just a nice aesthetic change. So, yeah, we have a problem here of no support. Because of the way... Can I demolish that? If I demolish that, I could take the roof off the whole thing and then... Yeah, it's because I build it in this funky style. Can't place a beam intersecting with another beam. But if it's on its own wall... Oh wait, that won't work. I done goofed. I done goofed. Why can't I... Actually not sure why it won't let me join that up. Roofs. Forever painful. So this thatch roof says he's blocking this other one. Ugh, dang it. And you know what? We're just going to experiment. So if I did that, and then I went roof. I could build there. Okay. So I'm just gonna do it the simple way then. That's something worth keeping in mind for future builds. Okay, so under the roof gives it 100%. And if it was fully indoors in walls, it get 110%. Okay, so that's good. We've learned that. Stop burning everything. We almost have this done. We need more trees. And then we need to also not harvest. How did I do that? I did birch trees. Like so. Got another one. Oh dear. I don't know if they need this gap. Merchant. Where was the merchant? Oh, Mabel. Okay. So who's good at speechcraft? Not you. Not you. In fact, none of you. In fact, you are the one who's good at speechcraft. Mariota with your 2 points. Let's see if we can barter. I don't know if we need to buy anything though, but let's just have a look at it. We've not looked at it yet. Merchant caravan. I have wares to trade if you're interested. Let's see what you got. Gold coin. 8. So we've got ale, apple sapling, barley. We could sell our goat. How much gold do I have? None. We could sell a hare carcass for 3 gold. We could sell the cat. No. We can sell Chronicles, so our knowledge. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I like that. We can sell some cabbage. And we could sell some ale. Why don't we sell... If we sell a bit of ale... If I sell 2 ale, I've got 16. And I'm going to buy... an apple sapling, and some barley. Oh, beet seeds. Beet seeds. Carrots. Yeah. Flax seeds. Oh, that could come in handy later. I'll sell you the rabbit carcass. And then I want to buy... Yeah, we'll have a couple of beet seeds. And I think we should get some carrot seeds. Hang on. What? I think that was a good deal. I didn't necessarily fully understand that. Moadib left something on the edge of the settlement. Well, there's a pile of ash here. Did you really leave a pile of ash? We'll go and collect it. I don't know if ash is any good. Friendly visits. Lone traveler, a rangy hawker, empties their pack, spreading a selection of oddments on a linen cloth on the ground. I buy and sell things that take my fancy on the road, they say with a crooked smile. Take a look if you like. Oh. Well, we traded with that guy already. There's a doggo. Did the gift get hit by lightning? Maybe. Oh, we've created a pen. That's awesome. Pen marker. Boop. And we need obviously a feeding trough. Boop. Okay. Now there's no like hay bed or something for the animals to lay in. Oh, we got ads coming in, guys. Okay, everyone's happy. I got double thumbs up from two of them.
Everything else.
So that's good news. Yep. All right, coffee break. I'm not going to leave this running. So, yeah, we're going to pause that. We're going to save it. Bearingham, yeah, save. Just in case. When I come back, mods, you might have to remind me. We'll do a little giveaway for a copy of the game. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with you.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Alrighty, I am back. Oh, all out of breath. Right, let's do a cheeky little giveaway, shall we? You must be a follower of the channel to be eligible to win. Let me just pass this key on to my mods. Right, so Raddy's going to be your point of contact. So let's do this. A copy of the game on Steam, up for grabs. And if I could ask you to redeem it when you get the chance, and I know people might not be at their computers or whatever, but just let us know, confirm back to the mod that it worked. All right, 5 minutes, exclamation mark Grumble for a chance to win. Thanks to Dead Good PR and Dead Good Comics for making this possible, hooking us up and providing us with an extra key for a giveaway. So I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm enjoying it. Again, it's not a sponsored bit as such. It's just a free key that I got, and they were gracious enough to get me another one. So really appreciate that. All right, we've got some planting going on. The people are happy. Excellent. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. All right, let's have a look at this room type. So 4 walls, at least 1 door, and a roof or ceiling creates a spare room. Fill that room with furniture and decorations to create other room types. To see what rooms you currently have in your settlement, turn the room overlay on. Take a look at the room type legend in the upper left corner to see what is needed for each room type and what benefits they offer. Some rooms are required for events, e.g. you will need a great hall to host a feast. Cool, we can host feasts. So this is just listed as a spare room right now. Almost nothing. They don't like their working area, but they do quite enjoy their shared chamber. All right, 2.5 minutes on the giveaway. Hey, they're getting their shrines done. Nice. Production queue, raw meats, needs 1 carcass. Ah, okay. So it's not doing anything with it. There's a dung pile there. Could be good for the farm. Oh, look at our cabbage patch. I've got a feeling I'm going to get really, really drawn into this game. Wonder what the raids and everything, it's going to be interesting to see how this develops. Oh no, I've got another game we got to find time for. All right, well, we've added windows in. We got 3 windows. We're on Windows 3.11. We have a feeding trough. We didn't quite get the we didn't quite get that one done. I'll pick the right trees here. It's going to be interesting when we get into mining and that. They've almost completed the defenses. Almost. Windows for playgroups? I see what you did there. Nice. We got hay in the food trough as well. Nice. Wait, that has hit points? Okay. It said 49 out of 50, but it's good. All right, we're going to get Baron and Peaches, our goats, into the penned area. Again, I feel like maybe I should build them a little shed or something. Also, what's our oh, giveaway? We're ready to go. Nice. Thank you, mods. All right, gang, we're gonna do the giveaway quickly, so remember to speak up in chat if you win, and then Reckless Rat's gonna be your contact point. Okay, good luck, everybody. And winner is boom, Phoebes. Let's go. You've won the key. Congratulations. There you go. Nice. If you contact Reckless Rat, send him a whisper on Twitch. We'll get you hooked up with that key. No pressure, but whenever you've got time, whenever that is, let us know that it worked. I did get 2, so I think this is the other one. But there is a possibility that I've done a whoopsie and used the wrong one, so. All right, there we go. Baron's in his pen. Nice. Let's go. Hey, Otto. Good to see you, sir. Awesome to see you. You're most welcome. I hope you'll enjoy the heck out of this. I'm enjoying it already. Look, there's Moadib the duck. That's hilarious. On duty in the Watchtower, Moadib the duck, keeping us all safe. Looks like I'm out of storage. Wow. I would never. Fine, you see? Storage expanded. No, we're going to need a bigger storage shed. Oh, Moadib counts as a pet. We have our duck as a pet? What? Moadib, you are being kept safe in the pen, sir. Nice. They're happy now they got their praying opportunity. We got the table and chairs built. The little wicker stools. Things are going really well. We got that pheasant that we caught earlier. Nice. So the hunting is working. Not sure about the whole poop zone thing though. We could do a little we could do a little red currant patch there. That could be a good idea. Oh, this is awesome. Until we get wrecked by a raid. Okay. Good to see you, Otto. Hope you're in good spirits, sir. Yeah, incoming new addiction for sure. For sure. A side quest from more pocket space? Me? Never. Yeah, we do need more storage, right? How did that end up there, that roof piece? Okay, hopefully that's just gonna go away. That was a misclick. Oh, that's a fox. No, you son of a... How did you get through the fence? What's the point of having the fence? The fox got straight through. Oh my goodness. Oh, they broke the fence. Oh my god, Peaches, what is Peaches doing over there hanging out with the fox? You get that, fox. Evil. Heard of Foxhole? Obviously, yeah. Oh my god. Wow. So rude. That's ridiculous. Okay, we've learned a valuable lesson about wicker fences, guys. Apparently. Ah. Wow. Moadib got massacred. Unbelievable. Did you get it? Diurach conjured a lightning strike. Fence breach. Fire. Stop it. That's... You're getting closer and closer. I'm not impressed with that, sir. Wow. The fence does need a little bit of repair. Do I double down? Like, are we going to put extra... Like, I was thinking maybe to put an extra fence around the fence. So rude. There. Double fence. Get wrecked, fox nerd. We just need an eviction bear and Icarus is complete. It's fine. I wonder if that's going to be enough. Hmm. Oh, compot pile. What? Let's go get that. Thanks for that gift. Nice. All right. We'll go and get that once they're done sleeping. All right, I'm just going to go pop the kettle on. Look after the settlement for a minute. I won't be long. Okie dokie. I got a nice green tea. I wasn't sure if I wanted a tea before, so I just had water, and then I decided I do want a tea. Alright, double fence is going in. Stupid fox. Okay, so they're still making 9 more Chronicles. We've got 38. Research 2 unlocks better table. Okay, so wait, infirmary bed, terraforming, clay brick, clay kiln, a special oven for creating ceramics, bricks, and tiles from clay. We can do a slope. We can do soil. Okay. Better furniture. That would make a wooden hay bed. That's one thing they have been complaining about. Stone cutting. Defensive structures. Wooden trap. Reinforced door. Oh no. I don't like... Why is that so important? A reinforced door. So we're going to need the clay for that. Wooden mechanical and components. Bowyer's table. And a woodworking bench. Wooden weaponry is... That unlocks that. Okay. Wood carving. Steel. Stone carving. Okay. Oh my goodness. Onagers and ballista. Rally point. How much war are we getting into? I know what, I don't want to know yet. Too soon. Okay, so we got our bushes. We got our cabbage. What time of year is it? Spring day 5. Okay. I wonder how many... Oh, here we go. Days from start 4. Spring, summer, autumn. 12 days in each season. Oof. If this is... Shouldn't they be moving the animals back into the safety of the pen? Can't believe we lost Moadib the duck already. Wow. So this game is going to be really epic. The scale, you can... Wow. It's one of those, like, you don't see it at first when you go in. And then you sort of suddenly realize... Holy heck, it's going to be huge. Because building a whole... settlement, mining, all that kind of shenanigans. Piles of bones. What's that? What would that bring us? Limestone. Let's get some of that in. Actually, pile of... Oh. Yeah, no construction material. I wonder. It's not going to be like suddenly an army of skeletons raises up. Thanks for the lurk, Spikey. All those weapons, feudal for thought. Oh my. Nice. Wait, now you're going to auto-connect the roof? That's okay. Okay, we have more storage now. Oh, sorry, we have more space that we can extend the storage into. Is that... Oh, I need to add flooring. So... Hey, there we go. Should we give our gang some more space? I mean, they're not really complaining about it now. But I don't see logs. Hmm. Oh my god, this is going to get so complicated for me when we've got 69 million people to manage. All stimulants, all food. Okay, I'm not going to get too into that bit yet. Okay, he's working on research now. Cool. So we have... Okay, we're finally dealing with the dead duck. I feel like we need to unlock some more things. Okay, we don't have to worry about that for now. We've got that. Brazier. Okay, it's not winter yet. Archers near this structure can use flaming projectiles. What? Okay, we need one of those. Easy money. What could possibly go wrong with that? Okay, yep. So I think research is our key thing right now. Maybe we should build like an extension, make like a library, or build a separate building for that. A mysterious gift arrives from Killer Turkey. And it is animal feed. What? That's awesome. Thank you. Research is now available. Oh, okay. So it pops up like that when you hit enough points. That's cool. So we can research furniture for a better bed and bookshelves for our chronicles. Or we could unlock fermenting, which has a cheese symbol. I know which one Ratty would go for. How much is wood weapons? 20? If we make 5 more books, I think we should get this weaponry. Although, if they have better beds. Let's unlock better beds. Oh, weapon rack. Okay, that's cool. Let's have a look. So wooden hay bed. Can I put that on top of... Okay, no. So we have to... Okay. We have to put the beds in. Oh, there might not be enough space to make 3. Okay, let's build... What if we build like a dining hall type thing? Okay, I like this idea. Wooden... Kind of want it to come off of this one. And we're going to move this furniture into there. Like that. And then maybe we do another bedroom off to the side here. We should be able to move this, right? Yeah, remove, relocate. There we go. Okay, we'll wait until it's built first. I don't want to take their blessed table away. We might need another defensive tower on the other side, I guess. So then we'll have sleeping... Oh, yeah, I should have built it bigger and then... I think what I might do is build a library and like study room or something. Yeah. This whole roof thing here, this didn't work. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can cancel that now. Nice. Oh, they didn't build this one yet. What? Why did they not? Oh, we ran out of hay. Ooh, okay. Harvest. Harvest. Ah, okay, my bad. I was kind of waiting for this stuff to grow fully. Harvests. There we go. I did not realize. Nice. I like that you can just change the look of these pieces like that so easily. That's really cool. Nice. Oh, that's really cool. Look, it's vintage story style now. Ah, that's cool. That could be more barn-esque though, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe this one for the barn. A silly little detail, but I really like it. Giving some nice flavor. Oh, look, and you can do that as well. That's neat. You need to be able to pick a whole wall, though. And there's different door styles as well. Oh, neat. Again, small feature, but nice impact. I like that. All right. Hey, Nova, how you doing? Welcome in. Is this Rimworld like? Yes. What makes it different? The setting, the verticality. So this one has multiple layers. You can go down beneath the ground like this and mine and look for water and other resources. And you can build up. So it's got 16 layers in total. So I think that's pretty unique. Or, sorry, a good differentiation. It's got built-in Twitch integration in terms of people being able to become wild animals and stuff, and even pets. There's currently Twitch drops running for the next couple of days as well. So if you're interested in that. Yeah, I like the layers thing. That's very cool. I love that we can have flame arrows now, gang. Look. We've got this torch here on our watchtower. We can have flame arrows. And I like these little, the fact that you can make these little touches like this, little changes to the look and angles of things, and that feels very cool. Fire! One thing I miss a little bit is somewhat of a mini map, like seeing where we're at. Well, we haven't got the cartographer's bench. Maybe when that's built, we can. It's very cool. I like these bits as well. You can change that from being the corner piece. That's really quite special, I think. Knowing that you've placed a block, but still being able to adjust the aesthetics and angling and stuff of the block afterwards. We've also had our first fox attack. He broke straight through our wattle fence. Or our wicker fence, sorry. So we've doubled down. We've got double fence now. Okay. Game's trying to teach me to play better and understand all the things. And I'm like, whatever, game. I'm just going to click through and see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? We got barley. Wild growing barley. Nice. We're mid-spring, so we don't get too hasty on harvesting yet. I think we can get some better results. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm happy with it. I know that I'm gonna get my butt kicked. But it's so, you know, as a little start, comfortable with it so far. If you guys like, we're going to play some Red Dead later on. If you guys like this one, we can, what do you reckon? We can do another session tomorrow at the start. I like it. I want. I think on Saturday I'll fit in some more. We might do like a Timberborn, and then Foxhole in the evening, so we can do some. Finally get some bigger planes off the ground. I think. Cheers, Fridge. Good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, Princess Warrior. Welcome in. Certainly nothing bad will happen with flame arrows, right, Boot and Scoot? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I need to unlock the tech for the stone. So there's this one, defense structures. There was this one, stone block cutting. I need 20 more points. So I need to research 17 more to get that. So we currently, there's 3 more, so I'm guessing that's 16 now. It would be kind of nice if this was somehow interconnected, so we wouldn't have to have multiple windows up, so you could just see like what your next, like if you could say that's the one I want to go for, and then it could tell you like how many you need to do or whatever. I mean, it's only simple math anyway, but it just means having to kind of keep looking back, because they've done it with this wherever it is, Chronicle thing, 44. I feel like they've overcomplicated that a little bit. It's not horrendous, it's just ever so slightly overcomplicated. The other thing I'm lacking is, and I don't know if it's me and the overlay or whatever, but I'm missing oh, what's this? New settler. Okay, I'm missing something on the UI that tells me how many logs and whatnot we've got. Salvation, the band of the she-wolf. Herefrith practically crawled into Bearingham. He appeared hale and well-fed, and yet appeared stricken by some uncanny malaise. Pins and flesh, pins mark death, he whispered hoarsely. There had been rumours that Queen Isabella employed a necromancer. Would you dare take Herefrith in? The settlers slammed the door shut, leaving Herefrith outside. No, Bearingham's inhabitants decided to help him. Okay. Oh, it gives you quite a good skill breakdown. So he's a great tailor. Pretty much useless at everything else. And we might get attacked by an archer and 2 marauders as a result. Okay. Alright, we'll help this guy. He's running from trouble. Alright, okay. A search party arrives in 1 day, 16 hours. Uh-oh. So it's not could arrive, they definitely are arriving. Okay. So, Herefrith, you are useless in a fight. Good to know. I'm going to get you that spear. Anyway. We're going to have a problem, guys. We're going to have to defend ourselves from these enemies. No bueno. Oh, so we're definitely going to have our first fight. Can you scroll the list to the right? This one, you mean? So, cabbage, roasted meat, mushroom, compote, grilled mushrooms, animal feed, simple healing kit, ale, linen cloth, hay, clay, dirt, limestone, iron ingots, oh that's good to know, sticks, chronicles, mechanical components, wooden mechanical components, carrot seeds, beet seeds, forgot to plant those, oak saplings, 7, maple saplings, pine sapling, apple sapling, forgot to plant that, and damsel, and then beeswax, but it doesn't list wood anywhere. I'm not sure, maybe we just don't store wood up. Like, it's, you know, large item or something, and we just leave it hanging somewhere. Unclear. I feel like, so there's the wood there, like it's just a pile of wood, which is stuck outside in the rain and everything, but it's pretty sturdy. But we have a general stockpile, so I kind of would expect them to bring it in, but I guess they're just like, well, we know there's a big pile of wood over there, we'll just leave it. Now, if they attack this side, it could be... I suppose they're going to come for us, right? Not just our stuff. I'm a little bit worried that they're going to trash our stockpile. Oh well. What am I going to do? It's with the 3 people we had, it's not like we were going to build a massive fortified town straight off the bat. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, you're right. It's a little bit hard to see for sure. No, I'm liking this a lot though. It's good fun. We're giving that Code Carnage a run for his money. Thank you, Ready, for the confirm. Soul Mask, huh? Trying to distract me with even more games. I won't hear of it. Okay, we have 1 bed. Oh my god, the new guy gets a bed straight away? Wow. Rude. Everwind, I did receive a key for Everwind. I was thinking of hanging on. Stats is interested in that as well, so I was hoping I had 2 keys for that, but I only had 1. So I think we're going to see if we can team up on that one. But we will have a look at Everwind as well. Exactly. And you know what I like in games like this? I like it's why I like the Alien, no, not Alien Isolation. What was the other one? Stranded Alien or whatever it was called. I like that one because I like the threat element. I mean, it's, you know, with Rimworld and everything as well. But I like that you get to build your own bits and bobs. Killer Turkey has sent us another gift. Fantastic. It is gooseberries. Bunch of gooseberries over here. Thank you very much. for the gooseberry bush. A medieval hope bot, yeah. Stranded Alien Dawn, wasn't it? That's what it was called. I really liked that one as well. Especially that hope mission. I liked all of that. But I like this in a medieval setting. I think it's really cool. And having to build our own, like, you know, the defense element to it as well, I think is very cool. I'm glad that they have the little bit of Twitch integration with this too. I've just realized that we've possibly have a bit of a boo-boo on our hands here. With the lack of cover of the roof there. Not a lot of grasses to work with right now for the hay. Interestingly. %, ripe, 5% ripe. Oh, it tells you the amount of sunlight. Wow, that's really detailed, this. That's cool. We got herbs growing here. Harvest phase 3 days. Nice. A lot of cabbage. They got the roof finished now. So we have our dining hall, which has also got the bookshelf on the wall. What was the one to have a look? Room overlay. So this says spare room, and this says spare room. Is it because they've got mixtures of things in them? So I wonder if I move the research table in here now. Like that. Will this become a different... Will this make this back into a shared chamber? Also need to make another bed. That's barley growing. Barley and inconvenience. Room created. There you go. Shared chamber. So this is now a chamber room. Okay, that's better. So we're learning. I want this one to become like a library, but I don't know if the dining table is going to upset that. Didn't create a room. This is just a spare room. Shared chamber. Okay. So I think this guy's just... He's slightly hungry. Well rested. Okay, he's got hit points. Oh no. What happens when this shelf goes up? And he went back to bed. Okay, so didn't change the room. I mean, it increased the values. Okay, interesting. No settler with the necessary animal handling skills. We got 3, 3, 9, and 2. Yeah, we're pretty rubbish with animals. Okay, maybe that's why we lost our duck so early on. Nah, it was that crazy evil fox. Man. Okay, we're going to get another bed built. Excellent, Mariota. Good work. Hey, Rexy, welcome in. Morning. Raiding party is coming in, or search party in 20 hours. There are piles of dung from the animals or villagers. I'm not. I haven't seen anything yet that would. There's no like outhouse or pot or whatever so far. Okay, so we got 2 beds. We can now dismantle one of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, and then we need to build another bed. Like so. And another one. Like so. And we can get rid of these 2. Meow. So it gave us 2 goats to start with, but nobody's able to do anything with it. I like the way the rain looks, by the way. This is very cool. Look at that. And builds up little puddles on the floor and everything. Nice. I do appreciate that. Alright. Rain's giving up. Nice. Appreciate. So working on cat logic, Crumbs has 4 pets and the others have none. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, here you can actually assign it to individuals. Okay. I believe that guy came in and just went straight to a good bed. I mean, it was, I think, the only spare. So, whatever. Kind of funny. All right, 16 hours, 51 minutes until this all goes horribly wrong. Is it going to be like Rimworld with them, like, setting fire to my face and everything? Possibly, eh? Fishing. Yeah, as I said, this is my very first time playing this, so I wanted to have the vanilla experience, but I did briefly look at some mods, and I was like, oh, it's really tempting to get the one for the fish farming. There is also a multiple different stacking mods as well, so that I don't run into quite as much storage difficulty. Meow. Look at the Lord of the Manor here. That's another one we have to go back and look at, Manor Lords. I'm kind of waiting for their, like, big drop. Acute demon. What's Wilfred moaning about? Nothing but belly aching. Wait, you are milking the goat? What? Nice. What did you get? He got milk. Oh, interesting. I thought we said we didn't have enough animal handling. Maybe animal handling for other things like, I don't know, getting this a breed or something. Interesting. All right, I really hope we can fight these people off. We've got 10,000 nutrition. We just got the Steam achievement, Feast or Famine. Nice. Okay, so how is our education going? I need to look at it here. Mysterious gifts. Kill a turkey with another gift. Thank you. Oak Brethren Ritual Circle Pile. What? Let's go. Oh, that's across the water. That's a bit of a swim for him, but okay. Oh man, I can't wait for this fight. Do we do the fight as a cliffhanger? So you guys have to tune in tomorrow to see the fight. Hey, Just Ricarian, how you doing? Welcome on in. Is Mariota going across to get the stuff? Yeah, at least my starting crew all get on with each other. Oh dear. There's Alfreda. So these are things that we can install, which is cool. So she likes to swig her ale. She's infirm. She does have an iron stomach. How are you infirm but also having an iron stomach? Okay. And she's a bit of a gobbler. The only way to preserve food is to eat it quickly. At least that's what Mariotta thinks.
Hey.
Yeah, I tried the re-roll Twitch names earlier, Bonte, and it didn't... I don't think the Twitch names can apply to the characters. Because when I did this, it just gave them... I'm going to copy that. I'll try it again. But yeah, look, Elena Gurney. It's actually just re-rolling the name and not the Twitch name. So I think this might be like upcoming feature or something. It's not changing their family name either. So I'm just going to put that back to what it was. You eat a lot, but the bones can't bear it. Could be. We just got another achievement. I didn't see what it was. Oh, wow. Manor Lords has got an update just as I was talking about it. That's hilarious. What was that achievement? Get a room. Build an enclosed room. No, we must have done that earlier. Come on, Steam. Give me them in chronological order. Feast or famine. Okay, putting food on the table. We got that. Onward. Unlock 3 research items. Green Thumb. Harvest 200 crops. And the... Okay, survive for 7 days. Okay, and here's... Chat, you're going to love that. I'm going to have to post this on the Discord. You will flipping love this. We've achieved... survive for 7 days... at 4:20 p.m. 4:20, and 69.9% of players have achieved this. Brilliant. Surviving the first week, 69%. Nice. I'm super happy with that, considering my clumsiness. But the other question is, how are 30% not making it out of the first week? I guess maybe they picked harder scenarios and things, right? That could, I don't know what it counts. But not making it out of your first week, I suppose, yeah, it's like if you played Rimworld on like a rando hard level thing, you probably would die in the first couple of days, right? Oh, nice, Bonte. Good vibes, sir. Safe trip, safe travels. We'll be playing some Red Dead in a little bit. About 40 minutes or so. We're going to switch over and play some more Red Dead and continue our story. Maybe the achievement wasn't available in earlier versions when others played. That's also possible, yeah. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think of it like that. Not as good as me at winning games? Sure. Yeah, we can go with that. Yeah. I'm just glad I'm not in the 30% who lost in the first week. But again, we did choose the beginner friendly, you know, I'm not doing it to pat myself on the back. I'm just, it's more a case of I usually surprised that I haven't messed it up already. still 4 hours 51 in game until enemies arrive. Okay. Oh wait, are these constructed now? Yeah. So we can demolish that and demolish that. And everybody gets a bed. And then I think the next thing is we could build a bigger chamber. We've got plenty cooking going on. That's awesome. Nice and quiet. The quiet before the storm. I feel like there should be a zone for like dung pile over here. Oh, wait. Is it a thing where you can say, ah. Okay. Gotcha. So we can say, I don't want dung in here. I don't want okay, so it's like in like Rimworld. We've got to do another zone. Okay. We've got to do another zone over here and then clear all. And then this is only going to be waste. There you go. All right. Oh, are these the trees that we planted? I think they are, right? No, these are the trees we planted. That makes much more sense. Decomposition and rot. Roasted meat has rotted. Oh my god, why are they letting the meat go to waste? Okay, pause. So I need to say no waste in here, and now they'll clean that waste out and move it to the other pile. That's good. There we go. Hopefully that's going to stop it spreading the rot or whatever. 1 hour 12-bit imminent. Search party arriving imminent. I think maybe I should already get my people. Craft. Danger, Will Robinson. I don't know if it's too soon, but... Oh, no. Go back there. Come on, bring on the fight. Bring it on. Uh-oh. Negotiator. A negotiator has arrived at the edge of your settlement. Send a settler to speak with him to initiate negotiations. Select the settler. Right-click. Select negotiate. Oh. Oh. What? Speechcrafts. Oh my god. Mariota. Negotiate. Okay. I thought they were gonna outright murder us. Lightning strike now? I guess at least it's raining. Okay, this is interesting. Violent extortionists. Violent extortionists, the band of the she-wolf. The swarthy jailers wanted your settler, and they wanted them now. They had to pay for their crimes, or your whole village would pay. It was up to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And my best speechcraft, my best negotiator has 2 points. You were trying to strike them dead? I don't... Would that be helping? Or would that be helping? It would certainly be interesting. It would certainly adjust the negotiations. Violent extortionists. Okay, a group of barons and a serf dragging a wheeled metal cage arrived. Herefrith should come with us, commanded the tallest of the nobles. He is a favourite of Queen Isabella. Bring Herefrith forth at once. They will not be harmed. The serf caught your eye, shaking his head. Okay. Bearingham surrendered Herefrith back to those hunting him. You decide to make them an offer. Beringham's defiant settlers refused to bow to the assailants' demands. I'll make you an offer. What if I give you... Oh, if I give them all my ale. What if I give you some beeswax? That's worth 6.63 gold. Oh, I just realized I have got a fine buckler. Somebody should be wearing a shield. And they... I was going to say, imagine if I could offer them the dung. That would be perfect. Look here, I'll give you this shit. Whoa, their demand is 171. Oh, lordy. There's no way we can pay that. We don't have the monies. Even if we gave them all our stuff. Oh, you can't type a number in here? What? Okay, devs, we really need to be able to put a number in here. Oh, you can. You just have to put the minus first. If we gave them 300 cabbages, that'd be 69. Yeah, we are but humble dung farmers. I can't give away... I'm not giving a giveaway like all our goats and... I mean, there is this armor. But we should probably put that on. No. We ain't got it, buddy. We fight. You stood your ground, refusing to give to their demands. We take up arms, ready for battle. Whoa, lightning strike. We finally saw one. Attackers approaching in 2 hours. There's our alignment. Okay, that's when we get the map thing done. Uh-oh. Well, we've got to have a fight. Luckily, there's plenty of time left in this first half to get to the fight. I wouldn't steal this away from you anyway. while we play on. Man, I really like the rain in this. It's great. The audio and the visual. Especially the droplets of rain on the ground. That's awesome. And look at the fine detail on some of these things. We've not really zoomed in a lot in this so far. But look at that. That's cool. The different shrines. There's that stupid fox. Got him. Stupid fox. Look at the raindrops pouring off the side of the roof. That's cool. That's a nice detail. Makes me wish things like VS had that. That would be cool. 1 second. I just had a thought. So we recognized that we had this armor somewhere. But where? Where was the Gambeson? Oh, excuse me, chat. I'm sorry, I own. He's got a weapon. I gave him the spear. Because we had one weapon left over. Oh, there it is. There's the fine Gambeson. So Wilfried equip fine Gambeson. And then what was the other thing we had? We had a shield. We had a buckler. Anybody see the buckler? I don't see the buckler. Oh, we have another bow. Ooh. Nice. Where is the buckler? This is where we need to have an item search thing. Shield was next to the armor. Oh, it's there. Thank you. I'm as blind as a bat. Okay, he's got a shield now. That's awesome. So I'm going to put him there. And then she's got sling, I think, right? Yeah. I could, instead of the sling, I could get her to use the bow. Yeah, let's get her to use the bow. Okay, and then come back up here on the tower. So I think that means they'll be close enough to use fire arrows. Oh, hopefully they're not going to use fire arrows in the direction that is towards our camp. Okay, everyone's already drafted. We're good. The balance, the battle balance is 0-0. Oh, okay. Look at those big clubs and shields. That's not good. All right, we got this, guys. At least they're coming from that kind of direction. So let's get our archers both lined up here next to the... I mean, fire arrows are going to be fairly useless, I guess, in the rain. Okay, guys, this is it. Let's see if we did good building our little watchtower. Oh, guys. Oh, I forgot to put them on whole ground. I'm a buffoon. No, you buffoon. Wait, we beat them already? The archer is dead and one of their marauders is dead. The beleaguered settlers came under attack. Their ordeal continued for 1 hour 21 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived. 2 sworn enemies died during the fight. Wilfred Gross was the bravest of settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Mariota Strong took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, attack this guy. Get him. His armor's down. She battered his face in with the end of the bow. Nice. Good work. Osgar is dead. Good. Strip him down. We'll take any weapons or whatever he's got. And we will undraft our people. Oh, I would have had to tell them to use fire arrows. That again made no sense. In Zorain. Oh, these are tainted clothes. Oh, it's got that whole thing going on. Okay, interesting. Maybe we can break that down into raw materials or something. Cool. Well, that went well. I'm a bit upset that Mariota took some damage. Medical, but she has no... She's sustained no injuries. Herefrith still has a mild concussion. Okay. Alright, good job, team. And a mysterious gift has arrived. Why, thank you. Bunch of sloe berries. We can make slow gin. Nice. Great job. So we definitely need to be employing some Rimworld killbox tactics here. Throw the bodies in the river. Wait, can you do that? Mushroom has decomposed. Hey, they've moved all the waste out. Perfect. Wow, I'm glad I thought about that. That's Diurach helping me with the Rimworld play. We'll put a weapons rack there. At least we don't have a graveyard. Wow. Yet. Oh no, they're complaining that they've got no ale. I just noticed they're complaining because they got no ale. I can't build a tavern yet. But you know what though? Our defense is held up. I mean, I made a slight mistake with the tactics. I thought I had them all in hold position, but what happened was I was going to tell them to hold position, and then I thought I'll wait until they move up there, and then I'll tell them to hold position. But I I subsequently forgot to do that. Let's check the integrity of the walls. We're good. Excellent. All right, so we need more research. We've got 6 points available. And I think we should go... I like this idea with the stone cutting. 20. So we need another 14 researchers. Oh, that's interesting. When you move a production table, you need to go back and you need to go back and put the cube back in. That is interesting. Okay, so if I'm glad I checked that, because otherwise they wouldn't have been doing any research after we moved the table. Am I still accepting waste in the general stockpile? It shouldn't be. No, it's all turned off. I don't want human corpses in there. There we go. Yeah, there's quite a lot of research there. It's gonna take us a wee while to get that done. Now we have a weapons rack. Okay, shields and weapons, nice. So okay, I need to for science something. Ah, okay. So it's not like Rimworld with the chair. You don't need a chair, or you can't put a chair down where they're going to study to help them. You need to stand up. Did you know that during medieval times, no one ever sat down to study? Ever. Tune in for more historical facts with me, Grumbles the Dwarf. Are they saying they don't have food? Oh, they have food. Standing desk, yeah, exactly. Standing orders, standing desk only. Oh man, this could be absolutely epic with the buildings we could do. I love that we get to build this way and see it visualized like this. It's oh no, oh no. Alan Mainwaring. Wait, he still has a shield? I want to get the shield. We're going to strip that body down. I thought we already had, to be honest. Oh, there's a body there. What the heck, man? He's got a war bow as well. Let's strip that body down. And there's another body. Oh, okay. This must have been before I gave them the order. Okay, get that body out of there, guys. Come on. Nonsense. You're not allowed to put bodies here. What was that noise? Was that just a tree falling? Or is there something sneaking around here? Seems a bit sus. Spooky. I think it's just trees falling over. Interesting. That's very cool. But the foxes haven't been able to get back in at the goats, so that's good. Yeah, we missed the other bodies. We didn't even get out of spring yet. That's cool. I do like to play these games on slow mode. Roasted meat is rotten. Ah. I'm kind of surprised the cat isn't in there just grabbing the meat. Maybe he is when we're not looking. Cabbage is rotted? Okay. Get those bodies shifted. Herefrith is still suffering from that concussion, I assume. Gotta get this stuff out of there, man. I really love how much detail there is in this. It's very cool. Like in the visuals. Poedeep's body is still in storage. Oh, because I haven't set up any butchering. Okay, there we go. We'll put the butchering on permanent. I remember from Rimworld, I think that's the way to do that. Oh, straight on it. Those rotting animal corpses. We got ourselves a war bow, 4.04 DPS, 98% precision, 18 meters range. What's the one that she's got? Short bow. So that is better. Equip warbow. Okay, I'm gonna get her to switch to the warbow from the short bow. So that's cool. Is it you two don't like each other or you don't like the room? What's upsetting you? 4 times saw a dead body. Well, you will put your dead bodies in the main storage room, won't you? I saw a dead body. Yeah. Do you know who made that body dead? You guys. So I think we can probably get a buff. If we make another room to move the table and chairs into, we might get a buff as this room being a library. Maybe. Did that imply it wasn't going to work? I think it's doing that thing again. We might need to do that beam there. Yeah. Can I, if I demolish that bit? Wait, what did I demolish that wall? Yeah. Oh, I'd have to demolish that whole piece, okay. That kind of sucks. There we go. Oh, the flipping weapons rack could be an issue. Kind of cool that they're all working together like this. Let's go, team. Trying desperately to get this to be a library room. Okay, this is listed as a spare room. And this is still listed as a spare room. What? Oh no, don't you do that. Oh. What? Crows? Okay, that was too close for comfort. Wrong side of the river. You troublemaker. Look at these crows circling overhead where the dead bodies are. Can we throw them in the river? I don't think so. So I can spend 15 wood on a pyre each time, or I can just put unmarked graves, or they can just sit there and rot and turn to bones, right? Fine, I'll bury them. Funeral pyres are just going to be for our own people, I guess. Research available, nice. Will they just bury it now that there's a thing available? Oh, you've actually got to tell it what kind of corpse. Wow. Yeah, I should maybe just move my death pile further away. It's still quite close to the settlement. I guess really what I need to do is just put it like over here by the lake. I would put it on the other side of the river, but somebody keeps setting fire to the area. I don't know. I'm not sure if you can put it in the... Oh, okay. Let's try this. So hang on. I have an idea. So copy that zone. You can't put it in the river. You can't put it on... Or? No way. No way. What? Can you do that? No way. This would be awesome. This would be phenomenal. If you can just dump bodies in the river. Okay, here comes Wilfred. Be the hero that we need you to be, Wilfred. Be the hero that we need you to be. What's going... What? What'd you do there, buddy? No, he's too tired. Okay, whatever. Come on, man. Tomorrow you're going to complain about dead body again. If this works... I know, right? Not the hero we need, but the one we got. Muppet. I am disappointed that this hasn't become a library. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to build some other things.
I've got coffee. Everything else.
Yeah, we're close. I just want to see. Oh, you know, this could be the cliffhanger, guys. Tune in tomorrow if you want to find out if the bodies go in the river. Oh my God, that's the cliffhanger. Oh, there's a polecat and crows over here eating the bodies. Whoa. Oh, that is smart. So, okay. Animals are taking care of the problem. We got another mysterious gift. And it's gone. Okay. Research is available. We could research fermenting. No, I want stonework. We could put stick traps around, but I think my own people would probably walk into them. Just like that one last time we played Rimworld and they walked into that wooden spike trap I didn't think was a thing. Apparently one of the colonists was that silly, that clumsy that they did. Thank you for the mysterious gift. Where's he off to now? Oh, beer barrel. Thank you. We got a beer barrel. And Old Heretic decided that was the biggest priority right now, was to go and get the beer barrel. Can't really blame them. He's actually going to go and have a drink as opposed to bringing it back. He better bring that back. Beer is the answer. Okay, guys, I need to go on break quickly and make a little bit of grub. And we're going to be switching over to play some Red Dead. So thank you very much for hanging out for the first part, going medieval. Stick around if you want to follow our adventures on our horse leg day as we get into some guns and dynamite running, amongst other things. Yeah, things are starting to hot up a little bit even further. Right, let's save this one. So I reckon we can play some more of this in the first half tomorrow, right? I think you guys like this one enough. So if you want to find out if we get the bodies into the river, tune in tomorrow. Right, have some BRB. When I come back, I want to run the charity trailer. All right, guys. See you in a few minutes. Greetings. Right, as you may have heard, I was queuing up a video for us to watch together. Let's see if this works. With a stomach bug today, dampening my spirits, but I shall not be stopped. All right, on Saturday we can play some super ships, and as part of that, we're going to be raising funds and awareness, gathering donations for those where it's safe and comfortable to do so, for Hope for the Day, an organisation we've supported for several years on and off, since at least 2022, maybe a little earlier than that, I'm not 100% sure. But it's all about suicide prevention and mental health awareness, education programs for communities and school programs, hotlines around the world, all sorts of information and support provided in multiple languages and things, wonderful websites, videos and things. There'll be much more coming along on Saturday, so for those who want to support us and just come and hang out and have some fun with some ships, I'll be playing World of Warships all day, and we'll be starting at 12 noon, so an earlier start on Saturday. Hopefully we'll get a good 8 hours in, maybe longer, we'll see. I shall be doing some roleplay shenanigans at various milestones. There'll be different characters that I'll play as we hit key milestones during the course of the event, and hopefully we can raise a bunch of money for a really, really good cause. So here's a little trailer I made yesterday that you might be enthused by, and you might want to share with people and just let them know what we're doing. It's available over on the tubes, but here it is now for you. You know, I'll try that again, but I'll unmute it. Hold 1 second. Hold 1 second while I sort myself out here. Bloody hell. You had you had 69 million tasks to do in the one job you had. Okay, here we go. Try that again. Greetings, commanders. It is I, Grumbles, and as you can see by the fact that I'm wearing my silly sailor's hat, I'm about to do an announcement for the special event coming up this Saturday. If you would like to see me, probably wearing that, playing that, helping those people down there, then tune in at that time. It's all about Hope for the Day, suicide prevention, education for communities, schools, online resources available to everybody 24/7 around the world, helping to avoid and bring people who have found themselves at the depths of despair back to the surface, back to the light. Join me, let's do some good together and save lives. Thank you for the privilege of your time and listening to this message. Good vibes go with you. There's always hope. Alrighty, there you go. That's it, short and sweet. I don't like to script these things. I like to just improvise them off the cuff, so hopefully that works. Stumbled a couple of times there, but I got it done. That was done first take, first try, so I was quite proud of myself. Anyway, I'm streaming for Hope on Saturday, so come help us out. These are statistics from Hope for the Day themselves, I believe based in the US, but again, they have touch points everywhere. So the second leading cause of death amongst youth aged 10 to 34 years old. Mental health should have no prejudice. We are in this together, but of course there's a lot of stigma associated with mental health issues. And 10,000 individuals have been educated and 85,000 people helped in 2024. And I believe they had something like some of their online enrollments and courses. So they reached something like 1.4 million people, which is yeah, that's pretty impressive. So there you go. Come hang out with us on Saturday. Donate to the cause if you can. We will be running it through Tiltify, so we know we have a trusted source and everything, and one place we can believe in that being safe to donate through. So yeah, that's what we're on about on Saturday. Right, now on with the show. Let's go. So we're gonna say guns, dynamite, and moonshine. What could possibly go wrong? All right, RDR2 story. Let's go. So change that. Red Dead Redemption is that one. We're going to go over here. We're going to press got some new music here from our friends at Stringscapes yesterday. Let's go. And then I need to change that to that. And then last but not least, we need to cut you over on the YouTube side, so stick around if you're so inclined, if you'd like to see some more Red Dead storytelling. We do have to stop the video, the stream on YouTube and start a new one, so I'll be doing that right now. Hopefully you'll join us automatically, but who knows how these things work, eh?